Hello, I'm just starting the game. That's how that's a great way to start a stream, with a yawn. At least the Yeti's working. That's weird that it was doing that. Should have our hair. There we go. We got a nice sleek bun. Not the best, but it looks appropriate. We'll do the fun hair when like she like leaves lights. We'll do her rebelling against Cerberus phase. Hello? Oh, I just have my volume turned way down on my headset. Alright, what were we doing? I did not have enough Paragon points. The end of last stream. Or near the end of last stream. Got harassed by the rear admiral. We're good here. Let me double check. I opened it and I didn't actually, you know, look at it. The fan. You probably haven't seen the last of Conrad. Is there any last of Conrad? I'm scanning the keepers. We can do other times. All right, yes, so we are good to go. First, wait. I forgot I had Kaden with me.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Jim. Oh yes, Jim is also forever. They are both forever.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
I swear I got these last time.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
We went to talk to Nasana. I was like, I can't wait for you to die. Wouldn't be a great time.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
I have to go.
Come back and see me when the job is done.
Okay, so we had talked. Did we get the keeper out here then? Yeah. So confused. Okay. I'm kind of afraid to talk to people until I get more Paragon points, not gonna lie. Or Renegade, or have options. Paragon, most likely.
Welcome to the Presidium.
Very good
Allow
noodle.
me to be your guide.
We're a pretty freaking good noodle right now. Some more Renegade in the next. Probably. I can be rude. I'm so bad at being rude in games and in real life. I'm not talking to you until I can off.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later
I
sued
really
for a
like that
return of
first one,
investment
the
money
first
when the
hair
study
I
produced
posted in the
no
Discord. It
viable
just looks
results.
like doesn't fit her head. I'm going to make fun of Miranda having her hair be full of secrets. I have Jeff's hair being full of secrets. We did the
Stand by, shore party.
the Mindoir
Decontamination in progress.
thing. That was a lot.
Logged. The commanding officer is
Is it-
aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
So disappointed. Alright. Area, I guess? Got Liara, now we can go to Liara's mom. Who am I bringing with me? I think I'm gonna bring Liara with me. For this, you know, her mom. Where is it? Doesn't tell me where the main mission is. Oh, is it because I have missions selected? Area is somewhere. First try. I don't know why I have Safe and Sound stuck in my head. But it's there. To the cold place. Do we bring the Turian with us to the cold place?
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector into berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy.
They love the cold so
Be
much.
advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
So serious. I like how we were just like right behind Joker. And it's like, now you're gonna go all the way back to the console. Bring Liara. Bring Garrus.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
You just love it here, Garrus?
Turians don't like I ever mention that? I've never seen so much ice and snow.
The sooner we are off this frozen world, the better.
You not like the cold either? No one likes it
I
here.
do not like this place. Too many dark secrets.
No one likes it.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm a Spectre.
I'm
You
Captain
show some
Maiko
respect.
Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I
Rude.
must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Not happening. I like how Liara just looks like biotics. Thanks, Garrus.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
If you think this is best, Commander.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
I don't like any of you. Just how like Liara's like has a gun, but it's like, I'm gonna attack you with my biotics. I don't need weapons.
Weapons detectors. Don't mind the alarms.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeas. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the
Her
privacy
outfit
of our
is
client corporations.
so pink. Like, so pink.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Yeah, you don't happen to be a lawyer, do you?
Sorry,
Are you?
matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Liara, why did you think we were here? Didn't I tell you, Liara, we were here to find your mother?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Okay, so where's that?
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
I like how...
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, we don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're a part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Trust in the girl.
The sooner we are off this frozen world, the better.
Everyone loves the cold. Everyone's just so happy to be here.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of
blue
others,
here.
you
Lot
are
of blues
required
and
to obey
purples.
any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Why? Who decided this was a good idea?
The managers warned us about you.
I like how the Spectres get to keep their guns and the Spectres crew.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Like, insane fast.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Sure. Smuggle?
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I don't have the. Only have the renegade option. I don't have the paragon option. I have like a tiny bit of renegade. I mean, we're going to do it, but like.
Your customer would prefer to have his package. Tell me who it's for, or I walk.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre.
I don't like this place.
The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Annaleus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Or things.
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in
The
particular
snark.
the Spectre is looking for?
I don't even know if you can wear armor. Yet. Yeah, I'm assuming so because it looks like he is, but I don't know what light armor looks like on a Turian. I have points. Do I need decryption or electronics to open things? Both? Ara?
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Fair enough, I guess. Place is made of all the coldest materials.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
This one?
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
Okay.
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeas?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies.
Rube.
This greeting
Thank
is
you
a
for the
courtesy.
lurk.
I will only cooperate as required by the executive board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
I almost clicked it without thinking about it.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
What do you mean?
The phrase is
this?
self-explanatory.
What do you mean
Bodyguards
that?
attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia is authorized to act in his name. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Oh.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
Well, thank you, Garrus.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Great.
Do you do business
you.
with Saren?
I believe I explained this already, did I not? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
What a dick.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Fuck off.
The weather outside looks dreadful. Thank the goddess it's warm in here.
That blizzard outside looks like it's settling in for the long haul.
Ready for it? We're gonna go out in it. Eventually.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can try.
So it would seem. I need an
Not
alternative.
that it will work.
Talk to Lorik Keene. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
It does say she couldn't say more here, so I'll respect that. I think this is the way. Be cute.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Uh,
The male human at the hotel bar?
Cheers.
He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Okay, but why can't you do
He's
it?
right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
And why me?
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What do I get for doing this?
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Sure, why not?
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Sure.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
It's not awkward, weird at all that I just went to talk to her and go talk straight to him.
Mr. Vargas? Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
It's customary to perform minor genetic upgrades on enlistment. I've been assigned to see what BH has to offer.
It was my understanding that the Alliance contracted to Mars Gene for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of Element Zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed.
Does it really do it that well?
And hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Are you sure that's the best price you can offer?
Absolutely. That's the standard rate. Of course, if the government moves forward with this on an official level, there might be some additional discounts. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
I don't have enough points for anything.
Does Binary Helix have any less than above-board projects? I'll keep my source confidential.
Certainly not. Our corporate reputation is sterling.
Uh-huh.
I can assure you all
Think
of Binary
thou doth
Helix's
protest too
operations
much,
on Noveria
sir.
are strictly on the level.
Sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to hearing from the Alliance.
And then go straight back to Marlene.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
I'm being sketchy. I need more money for
Did I
that.
say 500 credits? I meant 750.
That's better.
Good day, Spectre.
+2 Renegade. Little bit baby Paragon-ness.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not?
I am.
What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus's actions. His hired goons are ransacking
I
my
love
office to
Turians. They
find
have great voices.
I suspect your goal lies outside this port.
I don't know where he's looking.
Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you. There's still the law around here.
True enough, though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo disapproves of outside contracting. If you change your mind, I will remain here. I see no other options at present.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm
start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort they've got here? At the equator? Bounce backing, diving, an accredited ASA Eurofield?
If you like that sort of thing, I'd rather admire the view.
Absolutely nothing in here. It's just a room with waterfalls for walls.
Corporations here hire their own private security forces. It makes it easier for them to break the laws that way.
Cool.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Even a Spectre.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with Synthetic Insights. The manager, Laura Keene, he got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshin's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about... Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gan Swa Folsum Keratin Nar Ead Belanaleus. No, that's the administrator. The Hanshin administrator. Well, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them from boot camp. I think the administrator is using this Keene fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Noveria's own network?
Give me some very good
That,
intel.
and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
What do you want?
I've heard Opalt has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
Yes, but I haven't picked up his cargo yet.
Sit down a minute. I have a business proposal. I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want. Sell it to me directly.
I'll consider your offer.
We'll make the right decision.
Cut out the middleman. Not sure if you'll achieve this, Doctor, but this is imperative. You make your way to the safe location. Your history with the organization has been leaked. Your base in the Newton system is no longer secure. I repeat, make your way to a safe location immediately. Synthetic Insights able. That's cool. You're making problems for everyone. I got here? I think I did. Yes, I did.
Back again. What can this old Turian do for you today?
I've been thinking over your difficulties with Analeus.
Indeed.
So if I help you, you'll help me.
Yes. You need to get into the garage. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
I mean, I'll try, but if gunshots happen, I can make zero promises.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I need to get up to Peak 15.
Indeed. That might be difficult. A terrible storm has been unleashed up there.
I should let you go.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment? That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk.
Never thought about it that way. I remember him saying that last time. You're like, that's kind of funny. Awkward. Elevator rides are awkward. I need to go back talk to Gianna again, do I?
Spectre, right?
Me?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analysis, and the Matriarch came through.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
Yeah, so I keep hearing.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Interesting.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. Zionalea shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm.
Fair enough.
Security tracks card use.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Except for your card. But it's fine. I want to go talk to Gianna. Gianna. Hit right the first time. Right. Probably going to go poorly.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analeus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Now is not the time.
All the things. That hurt. He teleported like 5 feet to the right. Not even. Download the evidence from the computer. What the hell is happening? Oh. Talk to them.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Who are you?
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
I don't know why I always hit tab. Guys, you can't shoot through the thing. My goodness. Safe. I feel like those doors take up a lot of room. Like an absurd amount of room. Okay. Big stretch.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
You want to point me in his direction. It's his car. Sarah, what are you doing? Just caressing yourself in the middle of the elevator? Odd. Odd indeed.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
They have no internal affairs. Wild.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole 3 million credits." Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Okay.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't
Got
interfere
a lot of
with
emotions
business.
about this.
Ananias is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Enchantment! Amy. Give me some information.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Give me the
Before
actual...
the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
Nice. So assuming all the snow's gone. We didn't even get snow. Said we get snow and we did not. That's good.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Do you know why the
Benezia?
matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
I'm so broke. I'm so broke!
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince
We just
him.
need to get the mission done.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
I loot everywhere I go.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Eneleus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
But
everyone on this station is chafing under Eneleus' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Eneleus. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you.
Obvious.
Very well. I will testify.
Yay, Paragon
Make
points!
whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Contact is gone. Do I have to go back? Oh, I gotta go back to Gianna? Why couldn't she just wait? Why did she have to go all the way back? Took me 2 seconds. You have to go all the way across the freaking map and down an elevator and then go back. Maybe. I don't remember if I have to go back. Fair enough. At least I don't have to backtrack across the freaking, like, cluster. Planet hop. You know? Running across the building, not that bad. Not that bad.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
Here's
That's a
just
world
not
of stress
looking
off
at
my
her
back.
at all.
I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
There's like music on top of music. Musicception. Run faster! There was a door over here. Very wrong. Everything in this place is not made for warmth, which is surprising. This place should be all cozy.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
Yep.
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Oh. Bye. Alright, before we go in, I'm gonna take a bathroom break because I forgot to go before stream started. So we'll be back in a few minutes. And then we'll get on with reuniting mother and daughter. See you in a few. Yeah, totally more homies. Ice Planet, more homie. Giant concrete slabs. This one. Oh, I have new armor for Garrus. Yeah, I don't have a biox anymore. Uses a pistol most of the time, I think. We just switched armor in the middle, it's fine.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Let's go! Fucking A. I forgot there was the jumpy boys.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
I really need to stop hitting tab.
are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Here, Geth.
What did you do here, Commander?
I defeated a Geth ambush.
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Place is the worst kind of capitalistic hell. I was hoping for one more hidden. Are there 2 Mikos? To fight them, you can get in this? Oh, why is that Alliance? Why is it here? I didn't know that. Dude, the first time I was in that fight, I died so many times. Speaking of, I died a lot. A save will be very handy. I will say, I did love Andromeda's ride banter. Would be nice. Nice of them to put loot out here, though. Quick save. Try not to fall off the edge. He got thrown. +1 Medi-gel. But worth getting out on the Mako? I'm not sure. Not even our Mako. This is a false Mako. No one saw nothing. No. I had to go back a little bit, but not as far back as I normally do. Can't see you on the bridge. Slow and steady. Feed an area, save. Feed an area, save. Get into the habit of doing that. Rude. If I can. Not up here, I can right now. Oh, they're inside. How you guys doing?
The sooner we are off this frozen world, the better.
And Gears?
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
Maybe once or twice. Oh, it just disappeared.
On me!
Hello, friends?
Huddle up!
I'm doing this all alone. Kara. Gears, I think it's still stuck somewhere. Hey.
Huddle up!
I thought he was dead! I thought he was dead! Okay, now let's see if we can do this together. Okay. Hit tab again. Okay, this was kind of actually better when I was by myself. Assuming he's gonna come back up. You better heat sinks. Didn't do fuck all. Overheats so fast.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Yep, sounds like a good plan. So quiet. Brute force it. Can't remember. Look like it.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Not creepy at all. Well, I didn't know I could. What are you doing, Liara?
Hostile contact!
How'd the snow get in? Cutscene.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape. Hostile spotted.
These tables always make me of like, I don't know why. Personal logs, Administration Tarkovsky. That is last time. No more will I use the transport carrier. 3 shipments we lose in Mastodon's system in 1 month. They are too stupid or too slow. If only Gregor still ran his shipments, he would get what I need and no mercenaries would dare to stop him.
Not now, Shepard.
Get over there. Okay. Freaking quiet. We're just gonna get
Eat this!
What were those things?
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
I'm reading a fanfic where
Fire in the hole!
You good to go?
fuck it come out of? Quick save. Oh, the fanfic I was talking about. Everyone like recognizes what Arachne is like on site, and I'm just like, that's don't trust this room.
The sooner we are off this frozen world,
I knew something was gonna happen. I just couldn't remember what. Well, hi guys.
A backup power system, Commander. It must be for the station's mainframe.
the damage is not extensive. It could be repaired.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Okay. I'm all alone. So easy. I've done it so many freaking times now. Wasn't there another thing to attempt down there and I just kind of...
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline.
All the things are...
Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Okay, how do I fix it?
Reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
Yikes.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the Helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Why the hell were you shut down?
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
Fair enough.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access.
Oh, yes.
Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged
Something
access.
that they've
Only executives of Binary
created or are
Helix have that
researching.
level of clearance.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Yes, I know, Mira.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
He keeps turning towards Garrus.
Required.
I remember this place. This is where I killed Caden the first time. Finally.
User. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Yeah, I'm totally up for some non-spoiler tips. I may or may not use them, but I'm welcome to them. Yeah, I should do that, shouldn't I? I forget that those exist. I will try and remember that. Thank you for the advice.
Shepard!
User alert. Main reactor shut down in a...
Take out those hostiles!
There we go. Yeah. I do have level ups. Yeah. Myself. Advanced. I need to start using my assassination. I kind of forget that they exist, not gonna lie. See, and I never use them. Even when my last playthrough, my first one, I played an adept, and I like never use. got singularity. Did I use one of your points before? Advanced lift. Go. First. Oh no, they got 5. He's using light armor. Okay. Mechanics also increase shields. Good to know. Need better heat sink. Do I have one? That is. Oop. Not yet. Yeah. I love my polonium rounds. Have any armor for use? Go.
The AG3 fuel line's cut.
Let's see if I can fix it. That was easy.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking Edda cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
Nope, I don't think you have. Shepard, he says anything about the cold one more time.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Good, Liara. Yeah, those are the trams. For some reason I thought it was the line.
Exiting to the roof. User, I do not like this place. Too many dark secrets.
I've never seen so much ice and snow.
User
I could
alert.
talk to them on the
Landline connections are disabled.
elevators.
Passenger trams are offline.
Take cover!
Why wasn't she trying to... I was hitting F. F not melee? Yeah.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are
She was just staying
offline.
there. And me without any grenades.
Exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Save up here if we can. There we go. Barrier state.
Alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Much better. And I'm attempting to use Yar's biotics.
Online. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Anything else around here? Oh, great. Cool, cool, cool. There it is. Thank you.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
I missed that like 3 times I've been in this room.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Yara being all like sensual in her moving, and Shepard's just like moving her shoulders and shit.
They're locked in.
The door could be finessed. It appears that the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Okay, do we know anything else about these loose
What's this
contaminants?
about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the fail-safe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon fail-safes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
Hello?
Override. Open the doors now.
Very well, Commander. Releasing safeties. Proceed at your discretion.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
I'm too low for this. Okay. Biotics. And to run. Nothing in this.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
I need WD-40 my chair again.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Seeing her face is so awkward. Emergency exit only. Awkward. Elevator rides are awkward.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians.
Do that.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Yeah, I got it. Speaking
How
of,
are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
Tell me about the defenses here.
It's designed to survive a breach. The turrets and alarms are routed from a control room out by the quarantine labs.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that.
What is that?
Hell! Man the perimeter!
Blocked.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
I'd kill for a P-204. Just hold down the trigger and zap! Hallway full of flash-boiled bugs.
Interesting. Why is this here?
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
Where did they come from?
Where did they
Were
go?
in the lab?
Where did they come from, Cotton
I
Eye
never
Joe?
went in the high security areas.
What?
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend? Because I do not know anything about the matriarch. Then why would I?
Because she was here?
You're a member of the science teams.
She went through here?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic enhanced allele specific
Liara, I don't know anything about my mom.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
That's a little bit.
Thing. Forget it.
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic enhanced allele specific hybridization.
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations
Try it
in
again.
genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
You save my money.
What? No!
Dude, you okay?
Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work, not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened, not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Okay.
Hang on. What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our
Chris.
lives more valuable
What's
than their
up?
secrets. You know Mira, the
How's
VI for
Sunday?
Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
Yay! You has a stream, baby. Congrats on the 9 months. So much for the sub.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Hopefully.
What's on your mind?
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
I'll try and remember. There you go. Wait. Okay, now we can leave after I've taken all of their weapons. I'm gonna have to go back up, aren't I? Oh yeah, you're the talk to.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
Probably.
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
Eric.
I need to know more about those things out there.
Yeah, asked this last time.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here.
Tells your story.
Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Another story in here that has the same.
Sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I heard you were at the hot
Good
labs.
thing I have a
How did you
biotic.
make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
I'll be leaving now.
Well, that was only semi-helpful.
Okay, this one will get you.
How can you tell jokes?
So this hydrogen atom says to another hydrogen, I lost my electron.
I've heard this one.
And the other hydrogen says, man, are you sure? I'm positive.
Just shut up. God.
Not spirits. God. Also, yay, bad chemistry puns.
You're not part of the crew.
Nope.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters.
Now there are.
Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
So is the toxin and the Rachni like connected? I always get confused here. By always, I mean both times I've been confused about how we got toxins. Looking for Benezia, the Rachni.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys.
Or were they
I
just
really
two
do, but
labs
we
in the
can't
same
risk
area?
contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life? You're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Fair enough.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
All the work. And back down we go. Maybe I should go talk to him before I went down. I want to explore just new places first. Let's see in a hot minute. Two-hole Medigel.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Oh, sir. You have no idea. Like, the purpose of me.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Ambush.
What happened to Ventralis' man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Locked. Isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities as each chemical is poured, and equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will do too much or too little or too much will spoil the results. I always read those in the opposite. Always like, I think always. Engineered. And a grenade. Nothing in there. Didn't even move. Everyone else is just chilling.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Oh great, because I have medicine for him. Noises.
Is that the cure? You did it?
Yeah.
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable.
Is it unbelievable?
I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Was that shareholder?
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Right on the
Yes.
mouth.
I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Hey.
What about the maintenance area?
You mean
Do you
there?
have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work?
File.
I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrolis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this.
I think I already
once
have the
again.
maximum amount of medipacks I can have. There's no reason to ask for them, but it was an option, so I used it. Maintenance area is downstairs, right? Oh, where is the maintenance area? Downstairs? I assume so because that's where we asked about was downstairs. Yeah, I thought. A lot of the maintenance area is just like a cave, middle of the glacier. Zara, are you ready? Here's where the fuck are you? Garrus got stuck behind so many doors. Are we ready?
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
This isn't great. Like that's hard.
Take out those hostiles!
Liara wearing my armor is weird. Looking confused. There you go. Looking a little less upright.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable.
Is he
My
though?
mind
Is he
filled
really?
with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You.
Well, what? What will I do? What are you talking about?
You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
Are you saying he brainwashed you?
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
Where did it go? Where did
I
it come
cannot
from?
say.
Cotton Eye Joe?
The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
How you doing, Amos?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Well, she's no longer with us. I'm doing pretty good. This is the first time I brought Liara here, so interesting. Got a weapon. Not stasis. Why can't...
I cannot go on.
You know, biotics are very
will
helpful.
have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely
I'm glad
myself.
how upright she still
will
is.
Be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Maybe that doesn't just put you into this cutscene right afterwards. My team really should have my back better.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces.
Hey.
Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Where did the other two come from?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen. They stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
Thanks, Liara.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our.
What happens if I bring both
of memory?
Rex and Garrus?
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows.
They both like are
We
like,
would
we
seek
should
a
probably kill
hidden
her.
place to teach our children harmony. If they understand,
They're always
perhaps we
one
would
for, one
return.
against.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember.
I mean...
We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
We don't know that much about the war. There are no major biases against the Arachnid.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
Maybe once or twice. Or 10 times. I can't. I lost count a while ago. How you two doing?
I've never seen so much ice and snow.
I wish we could talk to Liara like right after. Like, hey. So, are you okay?
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship.
Yes, we got that.
Years drifting. This was Ragna's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Ragnar, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Ragnar. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do.
Yeah, it was.
I am thinking that without a queen, Ragnar do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Ragnar are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
We already released her.
I am sorry, but this will not work.
And I'm pretty sure she already told us to kill them.
It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
I need information on the Neutron Purge.
The Neutron Purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
What exactly does this thing do?
The Purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
That's pretty far.
It would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
That is advisable for all systems within this facility.
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Benezia, an executive secretary of Binary Helix, is on the operations deck. There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
Activate the Neutron Purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Mumble something.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Quad. Okay, now we got Liara. Yara. Eris. So weird. He looks so weird. So awkward. Ace. Yara can have. Oh, she. Cat that crawls. It really is. It really be. It's so awkward. It's so awkward. Did I pick up anything for Garrus? Nah, of course I didn't. Biotics. Who decided that's how their helmets were going to look like in this game? Who made that call?
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira instructions.
Well, that's problematic. Not even a second before pain. Nope. I hate that you have to aim it even if like the thing is outlined in red. That was pretty cool. Or using singularity and me then assassinating them in their air. Obtain purge codes. Obtain purge codes.
help you?
Initiate.
Activate the neutron purge.
I like this
I'm
armor on her.
sorry,
It looks
but
really cool.
I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120
We
seconds.
have 2 minutes to get over 500 meters away. Put that away. Just run. No, we just had to run. Barrier. Barrier. Run! He's fatigued! You still have your barrier on a little bit. Come on, y'all, we gotta get on this tram and get the fuck out of Dodge. Why are the tram doors on?
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Shut up, Ashley.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Yeah.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen.
I was telling Ashley it was
Idea
enough.
what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our
I
children's
forgot that we
children
told the
will pay price if
council.
you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
How very lawful. Telling them that, you know, they released the Rachni. Actually. Nope. How do I get down? The elevator's not there. Let's go talk to Liara. Had a lot of emotional damage today. And she needs a friend. How are you doing?
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs.
Everyone has something
unearthing
that's
mundane
interesting
items
about them.
buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers. But I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision.
Weird.
But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard.
I'm joking.
I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Dude, relax. It's cool.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Wondrous, mysterious
Oh, by the goddess. How could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool.
You are
Now
a summer
you know why I
child.
prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please,
You're
just
fine.
pretend this conversation never happened.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
That's disgusting.
understand.
Why would I
Your
ever?
species
Why would
can
I ever
mate
say
with
that?
anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their
Still
species.
haven't figured out
We share the most basic elements
if
of their
we're
individual
romancing
and racial
someone,
identities.
and if we
We
are,
then pass
who?
these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered space
Fair
flight
enough.
and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by
I know
our
it's
union.
supposed to be an
She may have
insult.
been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
I always think of like how it's used in Harry Potter. Get that out of my brain.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure.
Yet.
Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
So cute. So much. Oh, so much.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Aiden? Blacked hair.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
I think we might romance Kate. I think we're gonna do that. So she can be even more pissed at him in the next game. Oh.
Of course. Have a seat.
We've played it pretty close to the book so far, but we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
That's not the appropriate way to address your commanding officer, Lieutenant.
Sorry, ma'am. Maybe I got a bad signal. And if you're a... maybe there's someone else you'd rather confide in. Ma'am.
All right, Alenko. Off the record, permission to speak candidly, cross my heart and hope to die. What are you talking about?
Dr. T'Soni, ma'am. There's a lower deck rumor that she's, interested in you as more than a source of Prothean data. She's a very interesting lady. Not to my, tastes, but, I never claimed to be big on alien culture.
You seem awfully worried about my personal affairs.
It's just that we don't have much downtime these days. I like being around you, but I don't want to take up your personal time.
It's so awkward. It's not Ryder levels of awkward, but it's still awkward.
Look, you didn't want to talk about Liara, did you? What's your real issue?
I didn't say no.
You're right. Sorry. It wasn't, Liara's not my main concern. I'm not questioning any decision you've made, Shepard. Let me be clear about that. It's just my experience that once someone lets something slide, it tends to pick up speed. Do you get my meaning?
Talk to me, Kaidan. You got a little black rain cloud sitting over your head.
I'll try to keep the deck dry. You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified.
Don't know what to do.
Because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
And the Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Romance everyone!
The company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
It doesn't even matter who we romance here. Like, it kind of does, but, like, not really. This is just a short romance. This is not the end. Romance. We'll go talk to Garrus and see how we're feeling about him. At this time.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. I mean, hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. To introduce himself, he liked to say, "I was at the helm of the dreadnought that killed your father." Well, I told him.
Oh, that's fucked up.
He'd retired to Vancouver. My family had an inland home that matured to new beachfront. Vernus had it in for me after that. He cut corners, pushed hard. I mean, you either came out a Superman or a wreck. A lot of kids snapped. A few died.
Yeah.
The point of all of this, I guess, is that when you cut corners, it's not always obvious who pays for it.
So why are you telling me this? Is there something I can do to help you get over it?
I'm 32, Shepard. You don't serve as long as I have without coming to terms with yourself. You also learn
an exact age? Wow.
Help them. Try to keep them from making mistakes.
Special, huh?
If I'm out of line, just say the word.
I mean, we're going to go talk to Garrus, but if I say I'm interested but not now, I still have an option later, right? Not sure. We just bite the bullet and like why not? Why not?
You're not out of line, Kaidan. But there are regs.
I get you, Shepard. I don't make a habit of complicating the chain of command. Just think about what I said.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk later, Kaidan.
I'd like that.
So, I guess we're romancing Kaidan? It didn't feel like a definitive start to anything. Garrus seems much more like, you know, natural. Not like full of secrets. Such a long elevator ride.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
I have so many emotions.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres.
He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
That sucks.
Not all Spectres are like Saren, you know.
Of course not. But Saren's not gonna play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
He has a point. Has a point. I'm biased as fuck. I am so fucking biased. In the first game, I'm like, not really. Also, my first chef was the Supers was a very, very good noodle. This one is not as good of a noodle.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Rex.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core.
I didn't mean good like as good.
I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
Fair enough.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
What?
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
Is this duty-related, Chief?
No, ma'am. Well, maybe. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens.
Of course you are. Of course you are, Ashley. Might as well having to my voice. What do you mean?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Ma'am, no ma'am. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
Fuck off, Ashley.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods.
I'm paying for these
Without the
licenses.
goods, I'm out of a job.
God damn it, Ashley, obviously. So that would be a different kind of trauma if we romance Caden and then, you know, left him on Vermeer. Yeah, no, we're we're leaving Ashley. I can't handle her for more than just this game.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
I need this gun. Don't think we need this many proton rounds. Armor. Still not enough. Will I ever be able to afford? I mean, I had a lot of fucking money at the end of this game the first time around. A lot of fucking money. But I need so much. Talk to Tally in a hot minute. Or charged it.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
You okay?
Are you okay?
Even though they give you shit about having to pay for everything in the first game.
Your ship is amazing, and your crew's
Fuck you,
been
Tim.
really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
I find it rather peaceful. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
I love Dali so much. I love all the non-humans on this ship. They are all my family. A few of the humans on this ship are also my family. And by a few, I mean maybe 2. 3, maybe 3. I forgot about chocolates for a second. Speaking of my human family on the ship, Chocolates and Joker can stay for sure.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I
Aiden's-
don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations.
Depends.
One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you?
No.
Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain.
I said
You
I
want
didn't.
me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the
I believe
Alliance
that.
fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know?
I didn't. I really didn't.
Crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition.
Very dramatic.
Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Apparently we figure out the science of that. I'm also extremely defensive. Accurate. Apparently we figure out the science of getting Joker to dance, apparently.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
Member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
Okay. Watching you be this defensive is kind of entertaining.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want.
But only because we were friends later on.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
Uh-huh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
Of course.
I have to go.
Alright.
Of course, you're anything but average, Joker. For someone who got the name Joker for being not smiley, he makes me laugh probably the most out of anyone on the, like, out of any of Shep's family. Go here. I think we did. I love watching it launch. No wonder I couldn't land it because we already landed. Like, oh, I guess we can't come back here. JK, we were still there. I'm just...
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Oh, VI?
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true
Let's go
AI.
have Edie kill me 10 times in a row.
They can't access any external systems.
Hopefully I've learned to save.
Illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds.
I hate them so much.
Can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The
Because
VI
Edie's
operates
awesome.
on a closed network. It can't
It's gonna
affect
kick
any
my
external
ass.
systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down.
Yeah, let's not like bomb the moon to
I know
death.
Spectres answer the council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The
I feel like that's a
controls
conflict of
all the
interest, but
facilities,
you
weapons,
know,
drones and automated defenses.
is
You're the only one that can pull this off.
technically an
Shepard.
alliance ship.
Good luck.
Hey, look. It's still not showing up until I like hover over it, but at least I know where the fuck it is. They're a planet hiding around the sun. And a faint trail of radioactive particles, possibly exhaust from sublight nuclear engine drive, leads towards the nearby planet of Okay, we're gonna take a quick break because I'm getting really hungry because I had a late breakfast, so I didn't eat lunch. So I'm gonna go grab some food. So y'all get your snacks, stretch, get water, go bathroom, all that fun stuff. We'll be back in like 4 to 5 minutes. I have performed a miracle and I brought back a very stale roll. Kind of. For how stale it actually was, not bad. Okay. It's actually pretty good. It's just a little tougher than normal. It's not hard. That's what really matters. Missing person. We'll bring the romantic rivals, the current romantic rivals, at least in Kaiden's eyes. Sirius can have a break after that cold mission. So I don't have to eat stale bread. So good though. Alright. We are here. Why is the warning always like on top of this? I mean, it's right here. Recover artifact. Auto freighter. And it's a cold planet. Garrus is really happy he doesn't have to come out here. Warning. Swear to God, there's a freaking Thrasher Maw. There's a Thrasher Maw. Swear to God. I knew it. Oh no, the tentacle boys. It eated me. You know. Split the Rico. I think I forgot to save after this bit. I knew there was a Thresher Maw, I don't know why I didn't save. I almost forgot again, I'm not gonna lie. get eaten once by it? Mako needs some more armor. You can beef up the Mako. Okay, this was not triggering it. Yelled at me. Fuck that shit, I'm out. So fuck that shit, I'm out. You can live. We need to have Garrus with us. Has to be calibrating my guns. I feel like that's an innuendo for something. Not intended to be. That feels like one. Yes. Were they? I thought they got... No, no. Am I? Maybe. Yeah, I am. I didn't realize I'd been eaten by pressure moss. Stay away from the trauma worms! I will try and stay away from the trauma worms. Aiden. You got a few points. Alright, okay. Neither of us have any more points. Oh, I should probably give him better guns. He trained in anything? Save, so I don't have to redo all of that.
Yes, ma'am.
Damn thing. Did I leave? Motherfucker. I always get turned around in this room. Okay. Okay. Oh, the person. I blew that shit up. How is that still there? You guys are really bad at aiming, FYI. They really need the, like, piercing armo in this game. Two snipers at point blank. One will win. You can only take the common worms on when we have gears, apparently. Thinking that because what's the first time we've had issues? First time we died. You discovered the corpse of Captain Willem of the MSV Majesty. His stiff fingers are wrapped around tightly around a small data pad. You good? Another Medigel. Nothing, that's all that was in here. All of these lockers. And just one Medigel. Bullshit. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna save. Did these two. I keep forgetting that Mindoir is not this whole survivor thing. It's just her upbringing. Not on the map before? Yeah, yeah. Somehow that's not the sole survivor part of her background. It was a trap. It was a trap all along. I swear to God, I have no idea what they're doing upstairs, but ooh, wow. Keep doing loud stuff. Cobalt. Okay. Yeah, I forgot I added that mod so I can look at my journal. I had to back out every time. I didn't think these things would be so easy to knock over. Appears to be no one left at this camp. The generator is still functioning, but there are no signs of former occupants. The camp computer notes several locations of interest. Does it? It does it? Mod's already got that covered. Appears this person was trying to mark the nearby mineral deposit when he died or was killed. He looks a little crispy. Just died. Freeze dry. Yeah, he's a bit freeze-dried. God damn it. Level up. Master session. Look at all those Paragon points we have now. Oh shit. I never finished that mission in Novaria. We were picking up the thing. Where do we even pick that shit up? Oh no, we had to pick it up somewhere and then bring it back. I don't know where we're picking it up though. The biotic commune. This one. To be fair, I don't think we left through the port. Yeah, okay, we're going back to Novaria. Oh, I went too far back. Now, do we give it to the Hanar? You know, I really want that gun. We're just gonna take it straight to... we're just gonna take it straight to the Krogan. I need the money. We're doing sketchy shit. I'll bring the big guns. I'll bring the intimidation team. My toll boys.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
It's literally right outside.
Commander, I'm glad you stopped to talk.
Yeah?
I wanted to tell you how unfortunate it was that Analeus Sama was caught with his hand in the cookie jar.
Mm-hmm.
Rest assured, I bear you no ill will.
Unfortunate. He was a criminal, Captain.
The Executive Board is not concerned with galactic law, Commander. That's why this planet was settled, after all. As far as they are concerned, Analeus Sama went too far. On Noveria, you may do what you wish, so long as you do not disturb public order. I only request that you limit the number of disturbances you provoke. I would consider it a favor.
I don't intend to make life difficult for anyone.
I appreciate that, Commander. If you will excuse me, I must file reports on this incident. Good day.
How do you feel about this place, Rex?
I hate the cold.
No one likes the cold. Is there anyone here that likes the cold? That wants to be on Noveria? Oh, not wants to be on Noveria, but that like doesn't mind the cold? You all just hate the cold. I'm gonna leave it ASAP. I'll never bother them anyways. A little far. Not far. I said holster. I mean more like anyone on the party that I can bring here that's not gonna be like, it's too cold, I wanna go back. All had Kadara. Okay, if I can stop pulling my weapon out every time I want to run, would be helpful.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on the very end.
That's you had the same conversation already.
Can't talk long.
You've got something of mine. It's past time you handed that package over.
Doesn't make a deal.
What's it worth to you?
I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want. Sell it to me directly.
Interesting. But exactly how much is this worth to you?
500 credits.
You and I are both professionals. You know this is worth more than that.
Kids these days, they don't know what a good weapon is worth. I'll give you 750.
Sure.
Deal. Pleasure doing business with you.
Likewise. Now go away. The guards wonder about people who trade packages for cash.
Hold on, I need to eat the last of my pasta. And then we'll be on our way. I just want to be able to leave right here from here. A light jog. Sprint. Whatever the fuck that tiny walk was she was doing earlier.
These people will smile to your face while they stab you in the back. I used to get a lot of freelance business here. Fastest way to climb the corporate ladder is to eliminate the guy above you.
Corporations here hire their own private security forces. It makes it easier for them to break the laws that way.
Rex has such a colorful past. Hannah doesn't need to know. Glass isn't happy with me. How do I get out of here? This place is really only big enough for one ship to dock.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Rogue VI. Range transmission. Let's go to a strange transmission. The last one I have to do for the main mission, or the next one we have to do for main mission is Pharos. We'll save that for a bit.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you.
I still haven't done the last one.
An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Hedda cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
Shepard looks like she's dissociating right now.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as
dissociation as a treat.
Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed him.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge and early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
I might be able to end this without violence.
That may not be possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous. I'll trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
I do what I wanna. Playing it around. A little dissociation. Do I bring the biotics to fight the biotics? Garrus and Caden. Ashley never gets to come. As soon as I picked up Garrus, Ashley has not been with us since. It already said enough. It's like a road. How handy. That was weird. XP. Can I park the Mako? Yes, but I can't get it out. That's funny. Yeet, boys! Have a fun tumble in the Mako. Green insignia. No, okay, let me see this front. Weird little dots. Your eyes peek through. Super creep. No, Shepard's got just like a normal visor thing. Anything down here? In front of the rover is crumpled. Front of the rover is crumpled in from impact. A glance inside tells you occupants, probably a team of illegal wildcat miners, are dead. Bree is still sliding down the furrow left behind by his tires, silent in the near vacuum atmosphere. Oh yeah, because it hasn't touched yet. Nice fixing. A side landing. Okay. Save. I really hope I'm not going the way I... Going back. Knowing me, that's definitely a possibility. We have not yet been here yet. Look at all that gold. So much gold.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Where I was? Not where I what? Oh, that one. Our end is a bit of a stretch. It's more of a circular type thing.
Nobody cares about Asbiotics. We have to look out for each other.
No one saw nothing.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm gonna trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander.
Betray me, and you will all die.
Joker can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander. Yes, ma'am.
Just lead the way.
You guys are going to be losing your heater. Come on, put it back. Anything for me to steal?
Don't try anything. We're watching you.
Move so I can here. At least I'm taking the things that will make them a danger to themselves and others. At least some of them. Less options. Now, can I go into this compound? Ooh, more armor. I saw people, I'm like, are they gonna shoot at you? Oh, wait, no, we're good. First thought was, they're gonna attack me. Every one of these buildings wants to attack me. Stairs. Burst of sprint is so sad. Everyone needs to get more cardio in. For the job. They all just are walking around with foot guns. All of them. They're like casually too. I was like, what's that over there? R. We didn't even make it to this place first yet. I go up. Back down. I don't want to go down. I want to go back up. And then down. Up, down, up. Up. So close, so close. Okay, we made it. Yes, that is level terrain. Load. It got stopped. Got stuck in. There we go. Am I being shot at? That sounds like... definitely sounds like a gun. Goodbye. Nothing? Just a bunch of mercs? Rude. Aiden. We need to make him a better sniper. What the hell? I did not expect to see that view when I looked at Garrus' face. It's so weird to see it in a helmet. There's assassin armor. That's good as what I was wearing. Just in case I need. What are you wearing armor-wise? You can wear the assassin armor. Return to Normandy. A little inventory time before we go back. That makes sense.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Oh, it's because we ended the thing.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was gonna end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives.
Because
Congratulations.
Shepard is a good noodle.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
We found a connection between the scientists and you.
Huh?
They all worked on a classified project several years ago.
Oh.
On Akuz.
This can't have anything to do with what happened to me on Akuz.
Those Thresher Maws killed dozens of soldiers. If this was more than just an accident, we need to know. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
That's why I didn't recognize the title of this mission. Like, at all. Yet. Obviously, we're bringing our emotional support, Turian. I might bring Kaidan. Callie and Liara are summer children. They don't need to be on the trauma mission. Could bring Rex. Kaidan or Rex? What do you guys think? Any opinions? Yeah, we'll hydrate. You guess. We're looking for the scientist that was working on Akuz. It's connected with Akuz. We got our emotional support Turian with us. And okay, cool. I love how we just fall. Is this the place with the sketchy cows? Is Antero? Yeah. Yeah. Is Antero the place with the sketchy cows? Got weird beetle dingies. There's a dead guy up here. Dead Turian. Somewhere in the southwest corner. Turian insignia, that makes sense since there's, a Turian about. Like we will be ending this off. You know, for how much greenery there is, there's not a lot of large plants. All very small. Not a lot of trees out here. People got blown to sky high. I think I've saved on this planet yet. Luckily, I just everyone's inventory, so we don't have to do that. We go to Luna, we're definitely bringing Callie and Garrus. So we can all equally be outraged. Find out. That Edie was person. Okay, we don't have a lot of biotics with them. Here's okay. Here's is on the ground. Oh, my sweet babe. KKK. Get my pistol out. Sabotage. Nope. Sabotage. Sabotage. Pierce is doing amazing right now. The regenerative ability is no fucking joke. Here's what are you looking at? Yes, this is the perfect time. Breaking this shit. Game. Good.
Yes, ma'am.
I got 0 out of that? What the fuck? I obviously had room because I just used one. Like Magel, you get none. That's a dead body. I didn't know having those clothes was an option.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
Shut up! You don't get to lie. You don't... Shepard? My God. Shepard,
I do
is that
remember
you?
this. Died.
Toombs? But you were on a cruise. I saw the Thresher Maw pull you under.
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this! This man is
Dude,
delusional!
I saw this man die.
See, they were running tests on the Thresher Maws. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
No, my dude.
Toombs, I didn't see anybody. If I'd seen you, I would have come back for you, I swear.
You can't believe Toombs! He doesn't have any proof! I demand a fair trial!
Commander Shepard was there. She knows the truth.
Thanks, Caden.
They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this. They treated me like a lab animal.
Oh no,
this man deserves to die, Shepard.
Oh, the
For you,
hate for Tim
me,
is
for everyone
personal
else in the
now.
unit. Are you with me?
I don't have it. I don't have the Paragon. Oh, this shit's fucking personal. I hated him before.
I can arrest him. He'll answer for his crimes in court.
Weren't you listening? He was part of a secret organization. I don't know what Cerberus is, but they'll never let their operation become public. This is the only way. Are you helping me, or are you killing me?
No! No. We can always go back. I'm gonna try and make him not, but like, if it fails, we can go back to the last save. Because I saved like right before this, I think. We'll come back later. Come back when we have more Paragon.
Toombs, it doesn't have to be like this. This isn't the only way.
We know each other, my dude.
It is for me.
Okay, we're going back to the last save.
I avenged them, Shepard. Our unit can finally rest in peace. I can finally let go. The vids say that you were the sole survivor of what happened at Akuz. Who am I to argue?
Oh shit, okay, yeah. Yeah, we're going back to the last save. Going back to the last save. Load. Load, quick save. Actually, we might need to go to the autosave. We're just gonna leave and come back later. I'm pretty sure I saved while we were inside, and I don't know if that will affect it. We'll come back to it. We'll deal with that information at a later date. What is... Hey, Ariel, you just missed trauma. So much trauma. So much so that we're like, yeah, we're gonna do that again later. That's what this whole thing is. It's just trauma. We didn't have enough Paragon points, and then one of our friends who we thought died killed someone, then killed himself. So that happened. But didn't. That's just a bad dream. Bad dream. Yeah. Dude, I wasn't expecting him to kill himself afterwards. I was like, okay, shit, he killed a guy, we're going to deal with that. And then he kept going, I'm like, oh, fuck. Sorry, diplomacy. You think we could do Luna right now? Try Luna. Yep. Yep, bad dream. She has a lot of trauma bad dreams that are somewhat prophetic. We're gonna go do Luna. We're bringing Tally and Garrus with us. I don't know if there's anything to pick up on any of these planets, but gotta try. Do you guys have a favorite planet? Pluto! Viva la Pluto! Alright, I need Luna. Edingon. Cool. I don't know if I do. Not yet, at least. Into game. Okay, we got Garrus, we got Tally. We could bring Liara. I'm gonna get Garrus and Tally. We haven't brought these two out together yet. At least not in a while. was your day going, Ariel? Sorry, I was distracted by trauma. Okay. I'm going to make sure to save. Now I have to do this quest like 5 times again. ACCP. I might not have the ability to do this one yet. Oh, I can. Cool. While we're here, let's do tallies, because I haven't brought tally out in a hot minute. Advanced AI hack. So weird seeing him in a helmet. So weird. Okay, tally. Got anything for you? No, I've picked up 0 Quarian armor. I am so sorry. We'll pick up something later. Okay. Ellie is all leveled up. And Varl. Varl is beautiful. The eye is also great. So the glowing, the fire tornado is not as great. That was a good answer. Are these turrets? They're like top right. Varl's great. Varl's probably the best. There's not a lot of foliage in like the trilogy games. A big lack of foliage. They did good with the planets in I'm gonna say Awakening. Nope, wrong game. Andromeda. Right letter, wrong word. That's close. Allie, what do you say?
You lead. I'll follow.
Okay. I should not be soon. Here we go. Oh, you. Alright, let's try. Garrus. Dampening. Not as hard as it was the first time. Ooh, it is nice. Or all the nuke. Yeah. Alvan, I like it because Garrus, but it's kind of a bit of a wasteland. I wonder what Tuchanka looked like before the nuclear war. Yeah, I need to do the ones in the back first. Only I could like have everyone do their own. The lights on the optical mainframes flicker and die. The first of the 3 computing clusters containing the VI is offline. I didn't know there was port access there. I didn't know there was codexes in here. Codex E, Codex I. Quick save. Going to Edie. The first time we fight with Edie. Passion. Equipment. Neither of you can wear this armor.
Fire in the hole!
Allie? Back, please. Allie? Garrus. Wake up, please. Come on, Garrus. It's okay. It's time to wake up.
I'm right here.
That got blown to bits. Kinetic barrier fields powering up through the bunker complex. Cool. Everyone, field boosts. I didn't notice I'm getting more degraded over time. When I first played this, like the 3 billion times I did these. So many shields. Put her helmet back on. She had her helmet on this entire time. I thought during the first one she had her helmet off. Go. Avengers. Allie. Garrus. Shepard.
Shutting them down.
So it wasn't the first time he's taken a rocket to the face. Oh, so sad. Okay, Garrus, you can get up now. Come on, there you go. That went a lot smoother than the first time. Notice butter jump is a pain. Course. Okay, you too. No, not overload. Field boost. Hello? I killed one before we took down the barrier, which is weird.
CM is hot.
Yeah, having a whole bunch of tech abilities. Very nice. Burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your heart suit heads up, display interrupts it to a series of O's and 1. They repeat again and again, blinking all frequencies until the lights on the final VI cluster flicker and die. Specialization class achieved. Does this, like, say anything in binary? What does it say? Does it really? Probably just says help. Oh god. Your specialization class. ED needs help. Place your base class and the talents on the squad screen. Talent rank in your base class transfer to your specialization class. Go to your squad screen, view the bonuses you gain with each rank in your specialization class. Commando or operative. We're gonna go commando. I wish assassin was an option. Because Avi, we go assassin. Oh, we'll go commando. Cerberus is really making everything super personal. More spots on the moon. I like how there were tomb packs after they were all already down. That one was just burned clean off. There's nothing else here. That's self-eating. I've already taken out the VI. VI. They shouldn't be attacking me no more. Hey Joker, we just met your girlfriend. Community. Still provides infiltrator talent bonus. I have nearly a full point into Renegade. I don't remember what hostile takeover is. Let's go to Asari Diplomacy. Care about the medals that much. Phyllis. I wasn't even paying attention. Have we already been here? It's already been to Edelis already. Pretty sure we've been here already. I was just on autopilot. Surveyed, yep, we've been here before. Oh, yeah. Macedon. I haven't brought Rex in a while. Actually, sorry things, so bring right with us. Doesn't jump spin as well as Nomad does. Okay. Oh, so far away. Where up do I have to go? Too far back. Up. Go. Anomaly. I just had a thought. Like, all the most of the people I know that like BioWare games are also neurodivergent. Like, I know maybe a few, one or two people that like BioWare games that aren't neurodivergent. Is that just because I'm neurodivergent? That's who I hang out with. Probably that. It's probably that. Oh, the thing. More matriarch writings. Okay. Awesome.
Just lead the way.
Will do, Garrus. Will do. Hello! Glad that your internet is hopefully better. I am driving like a shepherd. Who do I have with me? I don't even remember. Garrus and Liara, I think. Hopefully they didn't have too big of a meal. Infiltrator. He snipe. Soon. I'm remembering to quick save. We did the Luna quest and I quick saved a bunch. And I didn't die, which was, you know, nice. I'm learning. Oh, why do I not have my sniper out? What are you doing, my dude? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. They are not being quiet, I will say that. Liara. Use. Oh, no, we got shield. The fuck kind of sound was that? Liara, lift him up, please. Killed via sabotage. You blew one of those up. Goodbye. assuming they're upstairs since they're shooting upwards. You. Oh, she's just rolling down the stairs. Oh, that's funny. Fine, I'll use Omni. You discovered that the Asari leading the slavers was and Nasana was important ambassador to the Citadel are sisters. You should return to the Presidium to comfort us. Nah, no, what the? Brings me so much joy. Take. Fine. Fine. Was that? Wait. Was that level 9 armor? Oh no, it was level 6. I don't know why the pink armor is called Phoenix, but I'm not going to complain about it. There's still nothing for you, huh? Sorry, my dude. I will say the pink weapons and the red weapons and the pink armor kind of clash just a little bit. Why is that up there? Why is there a Medigel up there that I cannot get? Okay, we've gone. This is the last one we have to. Surveyed. I don't think we did. What the frick do you mean I can climb? I thought I could only climb in 2. But the climb didn't start till 2. How do I get up there? Findings? A mount? prop? I did find something else, but not getting a mount prop. I didn't see it in the key bindings. Maybe it's just a console thing.
I'm here if you need me.
You know how to get up there, Garrus? Doesn't even like light up. Like I can't even like think of a name. Rude. Why would they take that out? Why would they remove features? Doesn't make any sense. At least going back in there wasn't Thank you. For the hydrate. Things slow down very easily. Turn to Normandy. What is the hostile takeover? Oh yeah. We'll do that before we go back. And these planets too. Nausicaa. Free oxygen. Okay. I think we went here, but I can't remember. When I started, I don't know if I finished. Cool. Hopefully I have enough Paragon by that point. Sick. We don't need to go there yet. This. Destruction. So I was thinking about it. Do we know how long a year for the I can't remember. The Argargon and Angara. How long is a year to them? Because like in their years they live 500. Like how long humans live in their years? What's the conversion rate there? Find what out? 500? Well, we know at least 5 because some of them were still alive from when they do live on 3 different planets. But the Moshai and a couple others were alive when the Ket got there, and I'm pretty sure they said that the Ket got there like 500 years ago. I could be remembering numbers wrong. There are still people around from when the Ket first came into their lives. It's making it just like a way that doesn't sound like they came into their lives and like destroyed everything. Bring Garrison Rex. Hey, they both cold! I didn't realize it was a cold planet. My bad, guys. William. It's 75 years. Oh, really? Where'd I get 500? So they probably have similar lifespan unless their years are like vastly different. Where the fuck did I get 500 from? I like pulled that number out of my ass. I didn't think I made it to the 3rd ring. Okay.
Let's get moving.
They just want to get out of the cold. sweet. Annoying that they don't give us lifespan info since it's kind of a thing. Yeah, it really is. You know what also is annoying? That we get Kaiden's exact fucking age. No one knows how old Garrus is. I cannot find Garrus's age anywhere. Doesn't exist. Like, why don't we know? Kaiden just gave his age. And the only reason we kind of know things is because his son and how, like, he gets some years. I think he is slightly younger than Shepard. But, like, we don't know for sure. There's no age. To be fair, they don't actually give us many ages in any of the games, so the weird part is that Kaiden gets an age. That's the weird part. I guess it's not weird that Garrus doesn't have an age. It's weird that Kaiden does. Is that not a person? Nope, that's not a person. Anything useful? Dude, I need to level you up so bad. Thank God for Patrick Weeks. He gives us all the best canon stuff outside of the game. Gives us all the things we need to know. Dude, how many points? I don't even know how many points. So apparently I haven't brought Rex anywhere where we've had to fight for a very long time. We've taken him some places. But he usually doesn't leave the Mako much. Still have 17 points. What does that say? Okay, we have one more point from advanced immunity. Their eye holes are like so much farther apart than their actual eyes. So, oh God. Every time Garrus comes back, he's like, what the fuck do you do? What do I have to fix this time? Thought I'd try some calibrating. You don't want me calibrating? Tell Shepard to bring me with her next time. getting like any heat sinks. Surprising. I have enough. I have enough. Wait, do I need to level? Oh, I have level ups. Assassin specialization. How if I could just remember to use both of those? That would be very helpful. Oh, I forgot that would mean Garrus also has points. No. Really need... I'm gonna be on Sniper Squad. He really needs to learn how to use his sniper rifle better. There we go. He is gone. Where are you shooting? Oh, there's... Right over here? Isn't this another one of those places where you used to be able to climb to? They just have medikits everywhere. Rude. Let me heal my team. Why are they all medkits? Correct move. How very rude. You're the boss. Crime Lord defeated. Helena was right. These guys had quite the operation going, but that's all going to change. One down, just one more to go. Better rounds. Fun. Ow. Why is there explosives back? Any sense? All the shotguns. I have enough to get the master class weapon. What's the point of that door even being openable? Yep, I'm up there, up to there. God damn! How dare they do that to me? Me specifically. Okay, we have here. Just, you know, knock over some barriers with my tires. There's old footprints leading away from the escape pod, but no signs of survivors. Where are these footprints? There are no footprints. I don't know what you're talking about.
No sense standing around.
Dude climbed all the way up here. That's insane. Climbed a freaking mountain. You have one medallion where he found it. And where he was trying to do with it is unclear. We still have one thing to do here. Oh, I just really zoomed in on my map. That was fun. I don't know if the guys appreciated it, but Shepard had fun with it. And so they're like, no, 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 Shepard, no! Damn it, Shepard. Spirit Shepard. The goddamn equivalent in Krogan. I'm gonna go get my... Actually, I don't know if it costs more. Probably costs more. We're going back. Anyway. We'll go finish hostile takeover. Arvin. We'll go back to Citadel. Boom, 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 boom. We'll bring both of the guys with us again. I'll bring Rex with me on this Citadel. Either Rex or Tali, or I could bring Rex and Tali. Level 2 hazard. I am. This is another really fucking cold planet. It's colder than the last one. Marco's like late 20s, right? 29 in this game. It is empty of everything. All this shit's outside. We're getting a little bit frosty. Our toesies were a bit freezing. Eat. That was super easy.
Just lead the way.
And to hit the Mako. Come on, little one, you got it. You got it. There we go. A little Mako that could. At least there wasn't a body. Where are we? Having I think they're on the other side. And up. Hold it up. There we go. Like, I know there's a door here somewhere. Where is it? Oh no. Are we looking? Okay, looks fine. The wire got caught on my foot. I don't usually have my feet down. I usually keep them up, crisscross applesauce or whatever, and sit like a goblin. Oh, that just made me realize how stiff my neck is. That's, you know those chairs where like there's not like really a back, but they have like leg rests? Going to overload him. Okay, we're going to overload him. Okay. Rex? No, Garrus? Need you to sabotage. So angry. Here's a plan. Okay, not very good cover, I will say. Actually, need my sniper. I didn't do shit to this guy. I just blew the thing up and the guy was like, eh, I'm fine. I like those chairs. My aunt had one years ago. I don't know what they're called or if there's a name for them. I'm assuming there's a name for them, but they're the chairs I like. Or very big cushy chairs where I can sit whatever way I want and still be Second Crime Lord defeated. That's both of them, no doubt. Helena Blake will be overjoyed to learn that these two scum are no longer a problem.
I'm a little busy here.
Rex, I need you to know that there's like no cover there.
I'm here if you need me.
Hey, Garrus is here. Me. Why can't you be here for me, Garrus? I mean, Rex. Words. Names. Hard. came out. No. Interesting. I was all like, okay, I guess I'll just like, I don't care about that much about the loot. Aha, I found a bunch. Yeah, it said 0. Why do some of them have 0 Medigel in them? What's the point? An amp, nice. We haven't got a lot of those. Omni tool. We also haven't got a lot of those. At the alcohols. At alcohols. Even like when you can't pick one up, there's still sometimes it'll still say 1. And then there's some when you do need them, have room, and they're like 0. I'm just like, why? What this? You do know of any good computer chairs? Feel free to like come to me, because I need like reviews or recommendations from people I know also sit very weirdly. I'm not a normal person. And I have ADHD. There's no way I was going to ever sit like a normal person. Both feet on the ground, knees bent at a 90-degree angle. What the fuck is that? How do I don't understand how people sit normal. Yeah, that's what I have. So it's really cheap, and I've kind of bent the armrest from like using them whenever you see me like resettle myself. The armrests aren't holding out very well. Dude, I couldn't even sit normal at work. I would not sit, sometimes if during the winter, I would have like a blanket over my lap and like my heater underneath, and then I would sit crisscross applesauce, but like otherwise I just sit with like one leg under my butt. Peace. My own like desk made kotatsu. That's when I have to be kind of normal. That's as normal as you're going to get from me, is one leg under the butt and one leg at a normal position. ADHD lead, yes. Dude, there was no return to normality. I was like, what? Right now I'm crisscross. Like when I get really into it, I'll be like, one time it'll be like a leg like straight up, just like put on the chair. Goblins. You're all goblins and I love it. Worse is when I twist or something, like my chair will be facing sideways. My torso. I do that sometimes. Not full twists usually, but close. Very close. Also, takeover. Right per pro. I can't say that word. Words be hard. Probably though. You wear that hat. I love when people share their knowledge. Amaranthine! Amaranthine! Nathaniel? My boy Nathaniel? You guys can finish this mission out with me. Oh. I love when you guys like what? I love when you guys give me warnings for stuff. Like when Beth said was like, I'm sorry, and then like 10 seconds later with freaking Leroy Jenkins. Oh. Sitting like a goblin is how we make them happy. I make the nerves. Dude, I sat like kind of right for a while. One day after stream, you know when like my knee was hurt for like a week? I heard it during stream. Like I got up after a stream one day. Yeah, I got that, I figured. But also happy joints. I got up from stream one day and my knee was just like, no. I don't feel like a needle's going through it right about now. And then continue that for the next couple of days. Why? Why do you hate me? Yeah, it wasn't good. My leg might have been at a weird angle when I stood up. What I'm assuming that was, because it was fine until I stood up. I also messed both my knees up during high school, so in the same like week or month. Then one day all of a sudden just was like, I'm good. Like, okay. He's got a knee. I really hope it's not okay. I'm just like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it at the very end. Thunder. At least it's not snowing here. Always have to appreciate that. We have so many characters in BioWare that really hate cold. Why? Why? I want a character who loves the cold. Like, yes, take me to the frozen wasteland. Need that. guess Angaran didn't mind the cold. Yeah, they're in Canada. BioWare is Canadian. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, a lot of game companies are in like California, but I'm like, no, BioWare is Canadian. The fuck? What the hell, Canadians? What the hell, BioWare?
Hello again,
I didn't expect you to
Commander
be
Shepard.
right at the door. That's a lot of weapon
I owe
around you.
a debt of gratitude.
Escapism?
With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserved it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped.
No, I don't have no Paragon points. What the fuck? How many Paragon points do you need? I didn't save before this, you guys. Well, last time I didn't even meet with her. I just was like, I don't think I met with her, at least. Shoot, we won't be coming back. So we're just gonna deal with these consequences. And next time I'm getting what I need for Paragon checks for every mission before we go. I am using the wiki next time. Be like, which ones do I need? Which ones are the highest? And then we're just going to go in order of Paragon checks. Paragon points. I'm gonna arrest her. Because I don't like her. I have C-Sec with me. I have like over half of Paragon right now. Or
So
at least
am I,
half.
ma'am. If you won't come peacefully, I'll have no choice.
A pity. Neutralize the Spectre!
Hello? This? Can we walk through this? Nope. There we go. Nope. Sorry, Garrus. Like... I'm not that low on Paragon, I don't think. Considering this is a side mission. And Charm. I forgot about Charm and Intimidate. They're not that low. Like I'm missing one for Intimidate. But I will max those out. I didn't realize since they're not in the other game, I forgot how important they are. One of you boys like to reload that guy for me. Not me. That's unfortunate. Guys, you can't shoot through the boxes. No matter how much you want to, you can't shoot through the boxes. Thank you guys. Are actually moving. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. They still have the little one that's like pew 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 pew. Deimos was using that one yesterday. I'm like, I can't with this gun. It sounds so silly. Guys, get him. Guys, get him. Guys, you're really shitty at this. Hope you know. Like, I love you both, but like, aim better. Aiming in this game is... Now I level up. That probably is what's been fucking with me, is that I didn't max out my karma right away. Look at how close I am too. Now they are maxed out. Oh well. Next time. Like, I should probably do these, but like, how important are they compared to like my Paragon? Apparently very. Just saying, Garrus, if you don't hurry on your assassin training, you're never gonna beat me. Carrying your little shoot off. Social work. Oh, that's really cool. Naginata will be replaced very quickly. New slot. New armor for Garrus. He looks like Iron Man. Sorry, buddy. Nothing for you yet. Where do we get your armor though? Can't keep running up and back, but I'm up and down the stairs, my dude. Helena Blake lies on the floor bleeding from her wound. She looks to you with a wry, respectful smile and opens her mouth to speak, but only blood comes out. A moment later, she's gone. Your work here is done. The dude hasn't even fallen to the floor yet. Boys? Where are my boys at? There they are. Hello, boys. Like the old school little bits. I do like that. I enjoy those. The door's freaking locked. What the fuck, dude? Okay. Got some minerals to get. Let me save. The one time I hadn't saved before I go into a place. Not the one time, but I've been pretty good about it, especially today. Especially how bad I usually am. That was easy as F. Hello? How did somebody get Paragon points from? Thinking they're good. Not even on the side of it. Nope. Looks really cool. Random shot into distance. I always expect the right click to be zoom. Or zoom. I'm in the Mako. Yeet? The mass relays are just yeet machines. Alright. To the Citadel. Girls' Day. I'm gonna do Girls' Day.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
That was very, like, lots of breaks. Anything for Tally? Why is it red? Not pink. Why is the Phoenix for Quarians red and not pink? Rude. Why is the hurricane less? Dara, I have biotic thing.
Commander Shepard?
Fuck you! Actually. I wanna go get that sniper rifle before I forget.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander.
Her hair looks so good with the pink. Give me it. I really care about none of the other things. There's just shit. Can't even wear that. Over half my money. Half my money on the thing. Who are you talking to? You have a lot of turn-ins. I think. Oh, let's go to the Presidium. We do have to go talk to, Lana. Zula! Coming for you!
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
We still haven't talked to the Turian dude yet. That's something. Anna.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
Yeah, I found her.
Dahlia's dead, and I know she was blackmailing you.
So the truth comes out.
Indeed.
I hope you're not angry. Surely you can understand why I lied to you. If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. That is why I misled you. I could not risk you exposing me. But now that Dahlia is out of the picture, it's no longer a problem.
Why didn't you just get an assassin?
I would have helped if you just told me the truth.
Perhaps you're right. I am sorry. We have trust issues in my family.
Obviously.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. Could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
To meet a very good assassin someday. Best assassin.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
This is truly magnificent. Most Prothean architecture I see is in ruins.
They both are just in awe. I was gonna bring Gears to talk to you, but...
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. Why did you come to see me, Shepard? Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Who are you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC.
I really should have brought
You're
Gears.
the first human Spectre. Get used to people knowing who you are. At least around here.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the city.
Like I don't have an
We're
CSEC
civilian
officer
government
on my
agency, though
team.
many of our members have had military training. And unlike the Spectres, we work within the bounds of the law.
A bit naive.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Don't need to point that out to him.
Counselors, so they like to be called. More like the underhanded
Interesting
side of the
zoom.
council.
Interesting zoom.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law, especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Over here. Nothing. It has to be annoying having your balcony, like, connected to the balcony of, like, the bar. I wonder if it gets loud. What else do we have to turn in? Citadel Tower, okay.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
I like how you can get to the other places just by like walking. But it's faster to use this. Like in 2, like you can't get there most of the places by walking. Makes everything very confusing.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right?
Yeah.
Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Or Paragon. Finish the gases. We've over-finished the gases. We only have 2 left. Go to the Hydra system and the Argos cluster. Okay. Only ones I had to turn in here. I do need to go back to the first, need to talk to the Elcor and the Volus. Done that yet? I want elevator.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Like, kind of squished myself in between them.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Oh, we also have to talk to, Yara. Bring the naive ones to Liara. Yara. Not Liara. Yara is one of the naive ones. Last.
Welcome. I am Naelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard. I'm with the Spectres.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's
How'd you make an appointment
difficult to
before
explain.
asking
She's
about
many
it?
things to many people, and
I'm gonna make an
something
appointment
different
for something I
each.
do not know what
some
it's for.
seek her for advice, some
I
for
did turn my light
entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
What do you do here, Naelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Naelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Sure.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
That is really pink and I love it. Korean con. Go on YouTube.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things
Okay.
about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Sure.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general.
Need to go grab.
If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
That's what I was talking about. I was going to say we need to go grab.
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Speak to a Turian about honor. I probably have a Turian who knows about Turian armor. Honor, not armor. Oh my goodness.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first time.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Go talk to the Elcor Bolus first. And then we'll go back to the Normandy and pick up Garrus. Look at Garrus and Rex.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be
The Elcor! Could talk to Udina, but why would I want to talk to— oh, Anderson.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash. Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the
Elcor knowledge.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Dude, freaking same.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Jin.
There's only one of us.
You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
With a Quarian and a sorry.
What do you do here?
Modestly. I work to bring the problems and the requests of the L-Corps groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Dan. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Hello there, human. Sincere
More
apology,
L-Corps.
but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot.
Ah.
Good day, human.
One more keeper. Question is, can I find it? You two have been arguing forever.
Your Noveria report raised a few eyebrows in the Council, Shepard.
I can't believe you let that queen live. There's a reason their species was nearly wiped out. You should have finished them off.
This queen isn't like the others. She's not interested in conquest or war.
Really? I'm glad you're an expert in a species we know virtually nothing about. I hope we're both still around in 50 years to see if you're right.
Genocide of an entire species is a terrible tragedy, Ambassador.
Yeah, it is.
Shepard did the right thing.
Fine. I'll just tell everyone we figured it was a good idea to release a fertile Rachni queen in the wilds of Noveria. I'm sure nobody will have a problem with that.
I thought this was supposed to be a secret. That they're still Rachni.
Yes, Commander?
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
You just fucked right off. I'm also going to take a break because I am out of water. I also need to turn my light on. So why not get up and do both things at once? Alright, I'll be back in like 4 minutes. Get up and stretch. Snacks. Do all that fun stuff. Alice. And water. Only 8 points, okay. Allie's got 6. Am I the only one who can hack? I mean, I don't know what Ashley can do because I've never brought Ashley back. Ooh, what kind of ice cream? I have ice cream here, but I can't eat it. Very sad about it.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Go grab a Garrus. Oh, with fresh. Ooh. Fancy ice cream. Fancy, I just mean because there's fresh strawberries. I'm not that big of a fan of strawberries, not gonna lie.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Not because I wanted to, but because I had a very large feeling. We could get vanilla and then like caramel and chocolate and stuff. Wait till the vanilla is kind of melty and then mix it with the chocolate.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I have nothing so fancy. I've just got cinnamon toast.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
I'm really glad they added the opportunity or the option to change your party members without having to get back on. Drink. Didn't get this much love last time.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Presley's like, I'm off duty. I'm like, I'm just here to pick someone else up. Like, fuck.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses
what kind of
Elcor
origin are you
body
doing?
language and pheromones. Kitt
class,
claims
what's
that
your
he's also
race?
excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Ooh, I've never played Kunari.
Commander Shepard?
I told her to
Police
fuck
have
off
been
this
seen in
time.
Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
That's really cool.
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
Neither have I.
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Yeah.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Oregon dark cherry ice. I have ice cream. But when I ordered my ice cream yesterday, for delivery because I don't have the car right now. I asked them to get lactate too, but they're out of lactate at the store, so I had just enough for the ice cream last night. I have no more lactate. Lactate. I don't know what I keep talking about. Keeps mispronouncing shit. I'm so sad. Just there. Waiting to be eaten. Tom will probably eat it when he gets home. It's fair because I did eat some of his blizzard while he was gone.
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
I'm afraid I can't discuss the details of my missions.
So you were there on a mission from the Council? That's very interesting. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Respect's a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it. The truth is, respect is earned. And I firmly believe we can earn it.
You're an idealist, Commander, but a sincere one. I hope you're right. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Hold on. It's pretty clear you have an agenda here. I'm not gonna be a part of it. Excuse me.
You can't just walk away, Commander. The public has a right to know. Isn't it true you're just a shill for the Council?
She just already walked away. He's already gone. I get fair point. You know, Caden, I know it's just because you get migraines, but agreed. I'll go to first.
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Anoleus currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
I'm glad we don't go in our, like, armor next game. Outline. So big. We only see such a small part of it. And we're going towards Den. Both of them? Yeah, I do.
Commander, what do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
Because she rejected
Oh,
me.
you'll learn,
Me,
Garrus.
Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Oh, Garrus, you will learn.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Dude.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping
Get
a
your
bar?
shit together.
Ah, war. That's what this feels
What is
like.
it good for?
How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
A demo couldn't hurt.
Maybe you're right, Commander.
Well, I brought Garrus.
Shaira's worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her after I've had a cold shower or two.
Mandibles
Say,
are
you're a
sticking
bright
out your...
kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Maybe.
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Yeah, I just talked to him.
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Oh.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan.
I don't know why I
He's
asked
an
that. I already
Elcor
know that.
diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Never does make it that far. He never gets... Fuck you, Harkin. Never gets any promotion, ever. She's Commander Shepard for 3 games. He saves the world. At least twice, if not 3 times. Dies, comes back, and continues to save the world. Not even the world. Fucking galaxy. No appreciation whatsoever. Oh, he's back.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me? There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about
There's
Commander
swing
Shepard
in and
fighting
out
for
of
all of us back home.
You.
And your
brain.
grace and skill have inspired a whole legion of admirers, too.
Whole legion?
Hey, can I get your picture?
Whole legion.
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
Are you kidding? Nobody will believe that I talked with the beautiful Commander Shepard unless I get a picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
She smelled
Thanks
just
again,
long enough for the
Commander.
photo.
I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Surprised you have a wife after that.
Too many lights, too much noise.
Anything you want, you can find for sale in the wards, legal or otherwise. This isn't a proof of purchase.
It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something from you and when I bought it.
Well, thank you for buying from me, but this still doesn't prove that you purchased that item from my store.
But I didn't buy anything else here.
How do I know that? If you don't have the proof of purchase, I can't help you.
But
these are so important on the Citadel.
Sorry.
My favorite part of the trilogy. Receipt guy in Turian Merchant. fuck did I just walk into? Oh yeah. I remember this guy.
Yeah, what is it?
Fuck was that?
How are you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
Yeah, were you?
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others.
Still sounds illegal.
I just need a few more wins recorded.
It's still cheating, my dude. Still a pretty good noodle. Her lines days are good noodle days.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do. Goodbye.
Like how it stays there.
Can't believe that could happen out in the open like that.
Neither could he. The CSEC agent said there has been an increase in violent crimes in this area lately.
Did he say why?
No, he kind of skirted the issue.
It's those damn humans, if you ask me.
They're not all bad. They're just different, mostly.
I don't like them. They all act like they've been living here forever. The Citadel is...
Really? Doing that then.
Ah, change your mind? You gonna help me record those wins?
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
I'm doing that.
It's illegal to
I'm
use
doing
my
that,
system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others.
Then he won't have it.
Wins recorded.
I'll help you out.
Ah. I suppose I could let you try it.
Need your device.
Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
That this is an option is amazing. Where's Doran? Doran, you're Rita. You're Caden. Caden, get off of Rita.
Drinks and dancing down below, gambling up above. Good place to blow off some steam. Never been a real fan of crowds.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
They should be. Aren't you?
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Annoying sister. Trope is annoying sister trope. Here you are.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
I have this.
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that. You got that from Shells, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too. Thanks for bringing this to me.
Cheaters shouldn't prosper.
I agree with you on that. Thanks again. Take a few shots at the Quasar. On the house.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
I think somebody rigged this machine to funnel credits through the system. Let me trace the signal.
I finished it, and I didn't even have to search that hard. Not free. It's just 21, right? Maybe not the high stakes Quasar. It's not actually free. That's dumb. Made 100 credits, I guess.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
I don't know, maybe.
Actually, I gave your device to Doran.
But that was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
Maybe you should put your talents to better use.
You're no help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life.
You're welcome. I can dance with Doran? What the hell? Where did this go? Where did that dance go? Shepard can dance? When they brought... She has a gun in her hand. When they brought her back to life, they got rid of her dancing abilities. A shame. Such a shame. This is the first time I'm seeing it too. I didn't know this was an option. Look at Shepard go! Look at Shepard go! Here's his bob his head a little bit.
You almost never see any keepers in this club. I guess they don't care what happens here.
Yeah, you said that and I stopped looking for a keeper in here. There is a keeper in here, Garrus. Dance with me, my boys. I like the reflection. I like the cool thing. She's so good. Garrus makes fun of her for it. She was a good dancer. Miranda fucked it up. Slightly concerning.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
I sing so much. I slept so
Commander
bad.
Shepard. I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Let me help you.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told
I
to
got
speak with
this.
a merchant named Morlin down in the markets.
Morlin!
I really appreciate this, Commander.
My name
Thank
was
you.
Morlin. What an email. What an email he sends out.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
What an email. That's like all my money. but a 15% reduction in power cooldown. I don't even care. I don't even care.
Commander Shepard, any luck with my blackmailer? Did you speak with Morlan down in the markets?
Don't worry, I'm working on it.
Of course. I didn't mean to pressure you. Was there something else?
I was going to ask her about herself, but apparently I need to go do the thing with Morlan first. Let's go do that. Come on, boys. The only consistency I have with my team is that Garrus is normally there. Unless it's girls' night.
Oh, sure, I can return that for you.
Thanks. Hasn't worked well since I bought it. Hey, are you refunding his stuff?
Here you go. Your account will be credited.
That just Garrus.
You took his return. Look, I'm telling you, I bought this here. Why won't you return it?
I can't take it back unless...
I know. Unless I have a proof of purchase.
It is. Hey Garrus, I found your voice twin. Refusing to refund something for 3 years. And it makes me so very happy. What up, Morlan?
Hello there. Welcome to Morlan's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies.
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Change of plans.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Morlan. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
I'm a friend.
Leave the doctor alone.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
You're shutting down a medical clinic. What if someone needs treatment? What if you need treatment?
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Yeah.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human.
Yeah.
I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
I was like 90% sure it was the
Let me see
same.
what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
I wish I could view them. I want to see what they look like. I love the money. I need someone to look at it. Proton rounds. Words are hard. I'll jump. Okay, okay, now I can buy stuff. Pretty sure. Process. Better. Hey, Garrus, I bought you a gift. Did I buy Kaden a gift? Nope. I bought Garrus a gift, though. Kaden gets my leftovers. Still pretty cool. Not as good, but, like, looks-wise, it's still cool. I have the Predator armor. Why is this one above? Probably because the heat sink capacity is shit. But it's very it's like double the accuracy and almost double the damage. Need better heat absorption. Give it much more stability for now. Garrus. What weapons you use, Kate? Sniper, that's for sure. Alright, now back upstairs. Remember where the stairs are. Why are the stairs in this dark ass corner? Creepy. Do I need to go talk to Choban? Have they finished all the readings, or is it just complete? Alright, cool. I didn't think so, but
how did things go?
Figured I'd double check.
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
After I just bought the most expensive thing.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
Captain Anderson might know him.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
That's the story of my life in this game. Buy something. After I buy it, almost immediately, I can give you a discount on my stuff. I'm like, I'm gonna, you know, spend my money because, like, I have so much of it and I'm not going to be able to keep it. So why not use it? Let's just fast travel a bit. Going down here? Yeah, there's one right there. Let's go talk to Anderson. Anderson. We're like inverse almost of each other.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me
Here's
to
an
be
eye.
your guide.
Weapons have to look a lot better on him than they do me. Anderson, what's up, my dude? I have questions.
Yes, Commander?
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
That was a reaction, Anderson. A full-on reaction.
The people I spoke with seemed to think he was still alive.
It's not common knowledge. Military is keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
What can you tell me about the ship?
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
I spoke to Kahoku. He never brought it up.
You should mention Baines the next time you see him. See if he'll tell you anything. Is there anything else, Commander?
I should go.
You know,
I'll be here if you need anything.
this is a goose chase, but at least it's a goose chase in one city. Not an entire freaking cluster.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
I want to know how much that would have been off. I bought the most expensive thing. It was so much money. I sold things to buy it. No, I sold things to buy Garrus's armor. I didn't sell things to buy the medical exoskeleton. What is my hair doing to? Oh, we're going to the Citadel. Shit, we gotta go back there. I forgot we gotta talk to the Elcor. Sultan, I think, is his name. Huh? Where'd he go? It's not a mission anymore. I see. Where is he? I'm so confused. Felt like there was gonna be more to that since, you know, he said go talk to. Yeah. Where'd he go? Alright, he dies. First thing is I shouldn't have told him about his people being dead. Where is Kaku? To the Elcor.
Welcome to the
And then to
Presidium.
Shiara.
Allow me to be your guide.
This is unfortunate. Next time is telling him about them is what that is that what triggers his demise?
Strained greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Go talk to the doctor more often.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was Nana's mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
Also,
sure the Earth Clan stands to profit
you
from
see
this
me
in some way.
with 3 different aliens.
Well, the new Earth Clan Spectre.
In 1 human.
Obviously, you are already lost. Your ambassador is next door.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, Earth Clan?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet
Yeah.
the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being
Someone's
interrupted.
a bit salty. Yeah, see about the Volus. I don't think I did.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, Earth Clan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Din. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth clans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
The ambassadors have this beautiful park to relax in, but most of them are too busy to ever use it.
Big place.
My first CSEC posting was here on the Presidium. Mostly for show, not much crime up here.
I love him so much. So, he's not there. What do I do, Anderson? Anderson!
Yes, Commander?
He's gone!
Where can I find Admiral Kahoku?
Last I heard, he was up in the tower trying to get the Council to investigate Bane's death.
Hey, well, he's not there now.
Is there anything else, Commander?
Where? He's
I should
gone.
go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Anderson, he's not there. Anderson, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I do something else here. I can't remember. Oh, to Shiara.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Don't know if that's it. It is a pretty area. I went the long way around, apparently. Which one of you haven't talked about this before?
If you're gonna make a Krogan statue, you might as well make it big, right?
At the time the statue was built, the entire galaxy respected the Krogan. Now they're simply hated and feared.
Okay. I've actually had both of them last time I came here. The title. Anderson, what do I do? Things for the clip. We can probably put this away.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it. What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt called.
That's not strange. Many of us have felt the same calling. Though you are the
Kinda weird.
kind to respond to it.
Really? I hadn't seen any other humans before. But I...
Hey.
No doubt you were...
I've solved
Commander,
a bunch
I
of
recently
problems.
received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Sha'ira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor Ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Interesting. What else do we have? He is very touchy. To the wards. Corridor? The corridor in the wards? There's a terminal out here, right? Charged. A gentleman's club. I don't think it's anything. Is it not in here? Aiden.
Not really my kind of place, but there sure are some spectacular views here.
We're in a hallway. You've discovered a signal being used to funnel money from gambling machines to a private account. If you can trace the system, you can find out where the money is going and why. The signal seems to be coming from the war's access corridor. Is that not the access corridor? Alleyway. So where's the access corridor? Oh, is it outside Cora's den? Only other spot I can think of. Where is this access corridor? Nothing is labeled as an access corridor.
I see why this place is so popular. It's got quite the view.
Is a separate area. How do I get to it?
Serious crime in this arm of the wards. Maybe because the C-Sec Academy is so close by.
Back there. Is it over by the doctors? Oh, one of the elevators. Okay, okay. if you can find it. Go on this good. So whether the arrow's showing me. Oh no, I put that there. To the Presidium. I want to go to the Presidium. Is this one? No, you're good. This was correct, okay.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Grocery shopping is important. Oh, it's... I always forget this place fucking exists. Always. Always. This happened to me last time. But somehow I found this one. I found it the first time I was here. Like, oh, hey, look at me. I remember this place existed. And then once I found it, I'm like, yep, completely forgot it existed again.
How are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the...
Looks like whoever it was bounced the signal off a hidden relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Tracing? Tracing? The financial district in the first... What that is.
What do you say we head down to Cora's Den after shift?
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for Novio's farewell thing.
Damn, I forgot that was today. Where's he going again?
Noveria. Apparently, they've got a huge demand for corporate security.
Noveria? Isn't that the frozen planet?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I wouldn't go, but I guess the pay's pretty good.
Huh.
Like an in-between.
In a
It's
further
a freaking
development
in-between
in the Eden Prime
place.
investigation, the Council has
It doesn't
reportedly revoked the
exist.
Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
We are the corrective action. Hey! I am... I'm not even on... Like, how am I supposed to get there? I know! I am angry. I don't want to walk. And I had to go there for a mission. How dare. Oh, Barlavon.
Greetings, Earth Clan. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard. You are the first human to join the Spectres, yes?
It's a great honor.
One you are no doubt ready for. A word of warning, though. There are many eyes watching you now, Commander. Some of them want to see you fail.
She was like,
however,
what, who, me?
wish you only success.
Talking to one of
Perform
them?
well and you bring the Earth Clan one step closer to joining the Council. And if they let your people in, maybe there is hope for my own species one day, yes?
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Is this legal?
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain
Makes it
undisclosed.
even shadier.
For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope he will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
How large is a large enough portion?
I should go.
Are you not the one I
Goodbye,
need? Oh,
Commander.
it's behind you.
As best I can tell, the receiver for the new signal is somewhere on the Presidium.
You understand how large the Presidium is. At least I have something new to talk to him about. It's directly behind him. I feel like that's very common.
This must be the signal's endpoint. Let's see if we can find out where those stolen credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
That could be a problem.
Detonation sequence initializing.
You think?
All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a programmer of VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect.
I don't think I did this last time.
However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a
Or
self-destruct
at least I don't
mechanism.
remember it.
If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records.
Of course you did.
These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
Created another.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Whatever this option was is gone. I think it was I don't believe you or something like that.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
What are you, crazy? It's an AI, like the Geth. It would kill us all if it could.
I am not naive human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the
Destroy or control.
self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Come on, Chris.
My first CSEC posting was here on the Presidium. Mostly for show, not much crime up here.
I kind of vaguely maybe remember that from the first time. Just didn't have the what AI meant. AI. Aiden. Or my medium. Okay, what else do we have? Do we have anything else here other than Conrad? You should be able to do the dead scientist now. Or trauma. Go back. No fish in this game. So bad. Any fish.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why
I've only
a
been getting
computer
news.
system catastrophically
I want them to talk to
overloaded
each other.
recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
What's fast? Elevator? Or...
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I know, I like his armor. His little claw toesies and his fingers and his toesies. Oh yeah.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
This is really fast. Okay, now I'm making myself dizzy.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Is it?
Commander, Miss Al-Jilani's story on you just aired.
Yeah.
I don't blame you for walking out on her.
Sir, she was gonna make me look bad no matter what I said.
You're probably right. I guess it could have gone a lot worse. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
You didn't tell me anything about the response other than that you would have probably also walked out. That's literally all you said. And that you've seen it. What was the response, Hackett? What was the actual response? Hackett. Damn it, Hackett! Get back here! Can I change this? Fuck, dude. We need actual response. I think like a couple measures just repeated over and over and over again. At least the flute's different.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing.
Argos Row. Repeat Argos Row.
Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Okay, let's land. Let's bring Tally and Rex. Keep you guys like in right now. Oh well. I figured out how to change it on my mouse and then I completely forgot. There it goes. There we go. Oh, much better. Get a little plus. Can do it. I believe in you. Well, the Turian corpse is over there, but I guess I will. 13,000 credits for that? Damn. Corpse of a ship full. Corpse of a Turian ship. Close. They're open. I don't know why I have to bypass shit. There we go. I was trying to jump. Jumping doesn't work in this game, silly. Sometimes it's like a breaching whale. The best way I can describe it. It reminds me of. Chunk of something over here. So very convenient spot. That was close.
Looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Careful, Shepard. I've got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, it's a trap!
I forgot who I brought. I was like, Tally? I brought Tally? When did I bring Tally? It blew up. Anything else in here? Nope. We've been trapped. Nope, we've been tricked. Into a trap. A day late, yes, yes indeed. I got tricked by a freaking April Fool's joke today because I was expecting it because it was posted yesterday and I didn't check the date it was posted on. All I got was Rickroll though, so you know. Could have been worse. Immediate Rickroll. Oh, cool. Never mind. Yes, yes it was! It was indeed the Dreadful trailer. I'm predictable AF. If anything's gonna get me, it's gonna be frickin' Dragon Age. Maybe Mass Effect now. I think that's the last thing you had to do. I brought Rex to a get fight and didn't let him fight. What day to me? Elevator straight in front of me. I'm glad you saw it too. Also the hostage. Do the hostage next, and then the scientist and how I'm feeling because we have been going for almost 9 hours. Really? I saw it this morning. I don't think I was even on Twitter really much yesterday because I knew it was April 1st. Like I don't want to deal with this. I know I'm going to get tricked. I don't think that far ahead. I found it very strange. It's like, I'm like, I haven't seen anything else about this. This was real. Like, and then I clicked on it before I like thought about it. Any further than that? Yeah, that's fair. I've only ever wanted to do one, April Fool's joke, and I haven't done it yet. Is to replace all my mom's silverware with wooden silverware. Is not a fan. But now that I live at home, it's not as much as possible. Awesome. I like that Caden's like jelly of Liara. But he really should be jelly of Garrus.
Intruders! Kill the hostage! We need to hurry. They're gonna kill him.
Garrus coming. I can't do anything. I've been on the ground like for 2 seconds. Knife's too good. Garrus. Buddy old pal. I'm on the ground again.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade? Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth. I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
I could have brought L2 biotic. But okay. To the front again, I guess. Oh, they're just like the stacks of tires everywhere. Very nice. There is my blaster.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
I know we haven't done like any main missions. Last time I went to talk to people, but let's talk to people. Much has happened today.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process.
That's not till next game.
As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time, and Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre.
They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me, or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
Decisions. They move fast in this game. They move so fucking fast. Always afraid. Always do it. They move so fast. Are things serious with me and Kaden? I don't know. I kind of want to romance Kaden just purely for what happens after this game. Not for the actual romance, but for what happens after. Makes sense? Okay, we'll do a Kaden romance. Never seen it either. I've already done a Liara romance.
I care about Kaden. A lot.
I thought so. Still, I feel as if there is also some attraction between us, Shepard.
She's not, like, backing down. I kind of love it. I kind of love it. I mean, there is. But there is attraction, but are you sure? I mean, not really, not sure at all. God. How you see this face? I mean,
You're right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you?
We haven't even mind melded yet.
We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
These things never make sense. They just happen and we get swept up in the storm.
Very confused where I am.
It sounds so
I'm
chaotic,
so confused.
So dangerous.
Don't tell me a little danger.
I don't know where I am or who I'm romancing.
This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You.
Did I just start romancing Liara?
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
I'm just so confused. You're confused. We're all confused.
Let's just talk about something else for now.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice.
Who am I romancing? I don't know.
Galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community.
You're confused.
Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although
like,
we seek to understand
yes, there is a romance, but also like I have feelings for Kaden.
The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
We're gonna go talk to Kaden now and see what's up with that. Don't need to plan it. I don't need to plan it. Yeah, but I'm ill. The polycule is safe. The polycule is going to be canon. That shit is happening. I have mods and shit for that. It's just like a little bit of a romance before. I can't romance Garrus here.
We haven't had time together since our last chat. A lot was said when we talked.
I know you can't romance Tali or Garrus in the first game. Unfortunately. This is just the appetizer. This is indeed just the appetizer. This is just a little push for Garrus to be like, understand his feelings. He is the starter Pokemon.
You seem decisive then, Lieutenant. Why so hesitant now?
Sorry, not sure where I stand. You seem a bit, distracted by someone.
Garrus is friends. Garrus is definitely friends to lovers. Thane is love at first sight. 100% on Thane's end. A good chunk on Shep's end too.
Someone? You're referring to our young Prothean expert.
They are so jelly of each other right now.
I think she's older than both of us put together, but yeah. There's a lower deck rumor that she's interested in you as more than a source of Prothean data.
She is.
She's a very interesting lady. Not to my tastes, but I never claimed to be big on alien culture.
You seem awfully worried about my personal
We already had this
affairs.
conversation.
It's just that we don't have much downtime these days. I like being around you, but I don't want to take up your personal time.
I am walking in circles. I am just like,
look,
not
you didn't want to talk about Liara, did you?
fully
What's your real issue?
touching either of these issues.
No issue, Shepard. At least, not when you're around.
Oh, that's sweet.
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them.
Really?
Vernus, who made me see how
Only been 26 years?
they're not
You
different or special.
are a fount
Jerks and saints, just
of
like us.
information, sir.
Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana, broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue Talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost control. I killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. That's funny. I'm not sure which of us got the worst of what happened.
Was Rana all right?
Rana? Yeah. Yeah, she was fine. We never really,
Yeah, they
They
don't.
stopped talking after that.
Tell me what happened.
Rana had a gentle heart. She loved everyone. Vernus terrified her. We all protected her from him, everyone who loved her. But after what I did to him, she was terrified of me too. Anyway, this is, I had a point here. Aliens are individuals. Just because one's an ass doesn't mean they all are.
Dude, I feel like
So,
Mass
yeah,
Effect zooms on another level.
hated that Turian, but he wasn't a Turian to me. He was Vernus.
So that's why you're so self-controlled.
I'm no more disciplined than any other biotic shepherd. This is all ancient history. I'm over it.
You agonize over doing the right thing. You never let yourself lose control. Because Rana spurned you after Vernus died.
It's polite to companion. We are deeply in love.
All right. Maybe you have a point. Maybe. But I'm okay. You don't have to worry about me. Fully functional human being. And I won't be a burden on you. On the crew.
Dude.
Kaidan, you're a strong man. Talking about this doesn't make you a whiner, and it doesn't make you immature. It makes you human.
All right. But it's embarrassing you had to tell me that. You're right. I might need to loosen up a little. I'll try. Glad you'll be here when it's over, Shepard. I'm looking forward to some shore leave.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezi anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Fair enough.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't have the time.
Killing Saren's, what was Benezi? I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk later, Kaidan.
I'd like that.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just flirting with both of them at this point. And being like, yeah, there is... With Liara, I did say there was something going on. With Kaidan, I did not say that there isn't something going on. I think that's right. I didn't tell him there wasn't anything going on. Kaidan would. Kaidan would like that very much. It's her room's just right around the corner. Speaking of things, how's calibrations going?
Good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
There's this comic I've been reading on DeviantArt. I've read it once already, but I'm reading again. It's the commander, it's a Shep and Garrus comments thing. So cute. It's so good. I'll have to post it in the Discord.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs, had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out, there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Salarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Interviewing?
You mean threatening? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up.
He's like, that's neither here or there.
Freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That
creepy.
These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I suppose
I
can
have
see
become
both sides.
biased.
But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Okie dokie. Ashley?
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not that I care.
Arachni, right? They were dangerous, Commander. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours.
It wasn't.
You know, you really should talk to T'Soni about her mom. She has to be hurting.
I did.
Just saying, Commander.
Dismissed, Chief.
Man.
Why you say it like that? Why you say it like you're flirting with her? She's not even a romance option for you. Also, bleh, gross.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Yeah.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians.
Can't fight
each other.
forever.
It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a
Hold
crush,
up.
well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Hold up.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard?
Oh, I'm being curious.
I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father.
Your granddad?
I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
So be it.
Who has it?
Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war.
That's bullshit.
Now, it's in the hands of Taun Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
I'll take a look.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Last time I think I just ran across, like randomly ran across the armor. I think. I don't remember having that conversation about the armor being stolen.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to,
Now I will
was
try
hoping
to remember
find
to bring him
something
with
to bring
me.
back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so
Why?
special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board.
He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself.
Less.
Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen, but it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian's ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I don't think Joker has anything. I try and talk to Chocolates. She didn't have anything. Actually, she didn't have anything to say to us last time either. It was very quiet. Okay, so we don't know who we're romancing. We're kind of romancing both Liara and Kaidan at the moment. We just got a whole bunch of Canyon missions. I think I'm going to leave it here. I've been streaming for almost 9.5 hours. I'm getting a little bit tired. There are early signs of being polysexual. The first Shepard was very surprised. We're gonna save here. Oh, we have quad points. I'll probably go and read some fanfic, let's be real. Let's be real. Okay. Now we save. I try not to read too much in bed. Probably go just chill on the couch and read. I like to save bed for sleeping. So thanks. But I'm gonna say goodnight here. Let's it's not that late. I've just been streaming for a very long time. So let's see if there's anyone to raid. Does anyone have any? I don't see anything from my side. Does anyone have any suggestions? Add that as a theme. I feel like I did, but I can't remember if I did. I didn't. If anyone has any, oh yeah, I did. Anyone? Cool. Awesome. Then we will not, and I will just go and chill. Drop the socials, drop the Discord. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're playing tomorrow. How everything's going is probably going to be Mass Effect. I like Horizon, but Mass Effect's got a hold on me right now. Also, Tom, I might have commandeered Tom's PlayStation. So I might move my save onto the PS4, that way we can play Zero Dawn whenever we want. So it is louder. Significantly louder. I don't know if the mic picks it up though. Alright. So have a good night, everyone. More Mass Effect? What? No, me never. Have a good night, everyone. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.